What's up, what's up, what's up? Let's get started. So, welcome in everybody, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, because I sure am. We have a couple of places we need to go today. And by a couple places we need to go, I mean X12 and a construction site. But we also first need to do... Whoops. I definitely didn't. There we go. And I need to check something. Let's see. Sweet. Alrighty. So we gotta go upgrade that stupid sonic emitter to go get the rest of my cruise upgrades. So that's what we're doing.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might say.
But we need to stock up on our goodies. Let's see. Nope. And got that. Do we got... Okay, yeah, we got caravan lunch. Okay, I do have some food on me. That's good. And we got ammo and everything. Oh wait, though, that's... Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. Alrighty. So let's go do X8. Let's see. Gotta go over there. Gotta upgrade our... Oh, I don't have the sonic emitter. Oh my god. Not used to having set intelligence. I sting it. I love Mobius. Mobius is the best. He's just insane. He's just absolutely insane. And then I'm pretty sure when we get back here, we will need to get... We will need to get blind diode to help us out with this. Which I'm totally cool with. Totally cool with that. So, how's everybody doing watching this? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Because I sure am. Whoa. Except the fact that I'm getting... Did I seriously... Wow. Come on. Blah, blah. And thank you for that 44 Magnum ammo. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're very kind. You're very kind to me. You give me the ammo I need. Thank you very much. You saved me some trips. And we still have all sorts of things we need to do when it comes to our loot and everything else. We got lots of things to do. So I'm pretty sure I've looted this. Yep. Yeah, but... Oh. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Drinks. Oh, I don't actually have any. That's not great. That's really not great. Okay. But we will find Sunset Sass. Also, if we could be out of danger right now, that'd be sick. Because we've been in caution pretty much since we left the fucking sink. So if we could fix that, that'd be great. And it looks like it worked. Looks like we are no longer worried. That's the teleporter. And yeah, we've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here. Travel to exit. Oh. Alrighty.
Didn't you hear me coming?
No, I did not. Because I frankly could not give a shit. I frankly could not care less.
It's all going dark.
Yes it is. It's because you are dying. It's crazy that they programmed Mr. Handies to think that. That's crazy. But again, old world blues. You know, they're gonna make, they made a toaster with an anger problem. Okay. Aha. Like I said, 1,000 caps and cigarettes. Yep, we gotta retrieve the student files. So let's reload our fucking gun real quick. Because yeah, we will have to Boros.
You may know me as the head chief first researcher of labs Z9 and Z14.
Whoa.
Valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs.
Where's the turret? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Can't splice enough.
And there's there's quite a few enemies in here.
It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detention.
Yes, because the commies. Of course. It's the commies.
Well, I spell it death detention. Commie pinko traitors.
Ha!
Now I will send the psychotic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will
Thank you, Boros.
which among you have chosen the commie path.
The commie path. Damn it. There we go.
We'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your tent. Hold your urine and wait for the proper
Bathroom break time. Because, of course, he is insane. He is absolutely insane. He got bullied. Dr. Boros got bullied in high school, obviously, and was looked past. And he's been holding on to that for 200 years. High school is not that important. It's really not. Yes, do well. I guess do well. If your path in life is going to be educationally based, you doing well in school, in high school is a good thing in that regard. If you have to do something that requires you to get a real education, then, starting off in high school is a good place, to goodest place as fucking any to start. Let's see. Empty sass bottles. Pack of smokes. And, ooh. Pre-war money. Oh, there's a turret control system. Okay. No. Maybe. Nice! Okay. And then, yes, we'll take all of these things. We will take all of these things. And, hell yeah. And yeah, once we can open the what's it called? The force fields. Then we'll be good. And I keep forgetting. I haven't done this in a while. And there's stairs I gotta get to. Yep, library. There we go. Whoa. Nice. And, you know, it's the library, so it's got lots of books. Mostly destroyed because of the nature of Big Mountain, but not entirely. So, you know, we'll find a little bit of both. But alrighty. And yeah, we're just gonna loot. And if anybody comes to try and stop us, we're gonna shoot them, and then we're gonna keep looting some more. So, get all these books that the book chute can turn into blank books. And then we can start making skill books. And we can get our frickin' skills up real quick. So that's the plan. But my plan for the rest of this stream is pretty much just, you know, similar to the last stream. We're gonna get the last of our personalities that we need, and then we will head. We honestly might be finishing the DLC today, because once we get the force field. Once we get the force field destroyer, then the vast majority of the DLC is, or pretty much the entire DLC at that point, is opened up to us. So, and then Bake Sale Friday, fight the Red Menace with cookies. Just out, right? Okay, cool. So we are going the other way. There's another exit, which we will be going through. It's just over here. And there should be Heck yeah. Pretty much, you know, if we head towards that, we head towards enemies, then we're going the right way. You know, that's video game 101, right? And yep, stairs. And is there anybody who's gonna try and mess with me on the stairs? Probably. That dog or that lobotomite. Lobotomite. Nice. So much. I love it. Oh, nice. Whoa. Men's hats. I was like, what is that? Men's hats. I saw the little aid box. Or aid icon. So I hope everybody's enjoying these. Because I'm really enjoying streaming, I really am. And there we go. Whoa. Okay. Turrets. Not so it's not an ING. Whoops. Whatever. I did that at the beginning of this playthrough, or at the beginning of the last playthrough, before I had to start over, right? And I locked myself out of the thing that got me into the back of the Super Duper Mart in Megaton, and then I realized later that there's a key. Never knew that. So, but yeah, we are. The next tests that we will be doing for this, there's like an advanced one, I think, and then there's one that you do there's an advanced one, and then there's one where you use the force field disabler, and those might be the same, I don't remember, but they'll go much quicker. Because we will have already looted. So we'll just be going through the motions. But this is gonna make it so essentially we don't have to buy anything for the rest of the game. And our skills, we can get our skills super high. Yeah, we can get our skills super high. We just gotta get all the recipes. And we got a good bit of them. We got the speech one, the survival one. That's the one that I care about, is the survival one. So, and then, yeah. Once we have the disabler, like balls.
Like Richie Martin. Richie
Likes balls. Richie likes balls. I love how petty this is. It's so funny. It's petty. Why me? Bottle caps. It's just so, like, I got bullied in, like, not I, but like Mobius, or not Mobius, Boros got bullied in high school. So he's now torturing Chinese POWs with an insanely large, something violent rebuilding of the high school he went to. Or what he remembers about the high school he went to, I should say. So, alrighty. And then exit. Nice. Alrighty. And sweet. And then we pretty much just do that again.
To the residential test. This is really Boros. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Yep. They just have they don't have any confidence in us at all. This is really Boris, by the way. Hi. Oh yeah. And because we have Wild Wasteland on, they're playing poker. But if we didn't have Wild Wasteland on, they would be like sitting in rows, like they were in school. But Wild Wasteland and this DLC go together like peanut butter and jelly or chocolate. So we are, yeah, there's so many, because, people lived here and worked here, so there's going to be plenty of, things to, plenty of proof of life, soda bottles and pencils. And thankfully, that's all the stuff that we can use. So, we're taking all of it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, right. Gabe.
I'd forgotten about
Right.
boy.
Gabriel's bark.
This experiment's him back in his.
We might kill. We might kill Gabe, or we might keep him alive. But it depends.
That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho
Laced dog chow. Because he's a psychopath. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and grab all this stuff. Let's get all the goodies. Alrighty. And yeah, so if you're unfamiliar, Gabe is, or was, depending on your perception, Boros' dog. And now he is a giant robo-dog, much like the robo-dogs that are all around this DLC. And we have to get Gabriel's bark. Okay. So I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in this box because I would like to be able to move. Because we need to, I don't really want to kill Gabe. So we have to drop all this weight so we can actually move, and then we will help, you know, get the thing from Gabe and not shoot him in the head, because if we don't kill Gabe, it's a benefit for Boros. He's like happy or some shit. And that's close enough because we have booze. Oh. Okay, so I thought that was, never mind. I thought that this was the entrance into Gabe's. Oh, okay. Residential Cyberdog test. Okay. Now this, or no, because you know what? We're just gonna go through. Yup. Okay.
Let the intruder take it up wherever you buried it.
Let's see. Yeah. Because essentially all we gotta do is dig through his digging spots. There's like 5 of them, and only one of them is the one that actually has the thing we're looking for. And there's gonna be lots of other dogs who want to try and kill us. And we are going to try not to kill them. So, cool. Whoa, whoops. Enter residential. Okay.
Down, boy. Stop it.
I thought I had the... There we go. There we go. Shot glass. Damn it. Damn it. So... Do I have a stealth boy? Yes. I do have a stealth boy.
Stop it.
So yeah, there's all these digging spots. And we have to... oh, hey, we got that on the first one.
I'm for violence.
And then we can just leave. We can just leave. And now there's robo scorpions everywhere. But we got the thing we needed. Whoops, not what I was. Okay. And yeah, I know. Cool, we leveled up. So, medicine, or no, because that's not gonna be Yeah, survival. That I should have been doing that one a long time ago, but spray and pray is the companions. Better criticals, maybe. Or shotgun. Oh, Stonewall. Because we got knocked down by something and it sucked. And I don't want that to happen again. So we won't have that happen again. And it looks like I looted pretty much all of this. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I did. There's coffins. Jeez. They just like dug people up. Holy hell. Oh. Okay. Okay. And then scrap and more scrap. And oh, hey, I finished the oh wait, where? Okay, yeah, I thought so, because we have to go. Okay, yeah, I'm so glad I checked. Cool. Yeah, because we gotta go over to the computer. We gotta go to the computer. Download it. There we go. And yeah. See? And there's lots of things, you know, there's loot. And you know how much I love loot. So we will be grabbing some loot, but don't worry, because I would like to do something besides loot today. Once we get all the personalities and we leave Old World Blues, then we'll be good to go. So, whoa, I forgot there was a second one. Alrighty. And I think, okay, yeah. There's one upstairs, right? No. No, they're all downstairs. Gotcha. Okay. And come on. Oh, nice. This is their break room. Heck yeah, break rooms are always good. Oh, I already looted those. But we are going to do some quests in the Mojave today. Can't 100%. Not sure.
balloons, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Martin?
There you go. I had a feeling I heard him say that.
Is a lawful use of deadly force. Please practice
There
right
we
now
go.
state.
Oh. Nice. But I want to do some NCR quests. I want to go to the Hoover Dam. I want to go to Camp McCarran. There's some places I want to go. So we will be and we will be stocked the fuck up. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Loot. There you go. Yeah, this is just loot. Completely optional loot. So, and I love completely optional loot.
Attention. Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous.
Come on. Also, I can't just leave. Okay. Ah! Dino toys. Energy cells. Alrighty. Yeah. And then it's just around the bend. Come on. We're here in the corner, maybe. Yep. Yep, it is. So, got all that stuff. Pep Squad, Tutoring Center. And then the other one is like an attendant or like a report card that's all F's, and a attendance record that is like ridiculous. Oh, right. There's. I gotta go the other way because of the stairs. And then we will be finished. So, also, yep, rebound. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait, but I can go up and then drop down, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or it's just up here.
Is a sacred trust. Now
There
I
we
see
go.
its worth. and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Oh my goodness. Even though one of his collaborators is a woman, but we're just not gonna talk about that, I guess. We're not gonna talk about how he works with Allah. Sorry about that. No, I'm gonna put this over here. Okay. And then there's... Yeah. You know what? No.
Move along, please.
And then... Gotcha. So
This
much.
area clear. Proceeding.
Nice. Oh yeah, coach's office, of course. So it is upstairs, I was right. Yep. And we're done. Another level up. Oh wow. Yeah. Wow, that was quick. Holy crap. Whoa. You figured out how to build all your own custom weapons. All custom weapon types become available to you without schematics. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was a thing. Lessons learned. Oh, this is the plus experience. Oh, I regenerate action points. Definitely the action point one. Definitely. Because we run out of AP all the time. And then River Scorpions. Did we crash? Ha! I think we crashed. That's hilarious. Well. Okay. Yep. We crashed. That's okay. Not a big deal. Alrighty. And we just leveled up, so we just saved. And now we will be getting it up until... Come on. There we go. Yep. There we go. And then nerves of steel. Cool. Take all this. Take that. And then... There. Just a brain sitting on a fucking shelf. Absolute insanity. Of course, because old world blues. And that's the gun we have. The dog gun. Ooh, is there any, got it. There is another Tesla, or, there is another, gun, like dog gun, canine gun. So you can do the Wrestler Royal, and you can do the non-Wrestler Royal. Oh, I didn't realize that was a locker. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's options. But I wasn't worried about the one that I don't use. So I'm really not worried about a second one that I'm not going to use. You know what I mean? I didn't really want one. I don't necessarily want two. Like, I'm just going to keep it in the trunk. You know, or I might keep it in the locker in Megaton, but not anything. We picked up 17 Sunset Sarsaparilla in this freaking building. So much. I love it. Surgical tubing, which means doctor's bags. So, wait, where am I going? Aha, yes. I don't give a crap about more information about the test. I really don't. What I want is this. I want to go. I don't remember if I put anything here or not. I did not. Right, because I got it first try. Right, because I got the Gabriel's bark in the first hole I found after I died. So it was worth it. I'm totally cool. Whoa.
Violence. Destroy the intruder, my minion.
Destroy the intruder, my minion. Yep. Nice. Nice. I love how many goodies his scorpions drop. Yep, and a big mountain.
All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
And they will bite me.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me? Think tank.
Okay. I definitely thought there was a teleporter. Definitely thought there was a teleporter. Aha! Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think so. So... where there it is.
Routine already. Time for
stupid night. And Cyberdog. Cool. And wonderful. The sink. Heck yeah, and then we're just gonna do the same thing that we have done before. Just drop stuff off. And we will come back. We will come back and do all the things after we get all the stuff. I know that was super vague, but it'll be worth it. Oh wait, I have a sunset machine. Okay. And then put all this stuff away. And by all this stuff, I mean alrighty. And then got some more guns.
Proletariat means. Do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite.
An erudite for a communist. Oh, the book shoot. Alrighty. Cool. And nice. And ammo. Sweet. Now, auto dock.
You require some additional service?
I'd like you to heal me up, please. And then
Well, hello there.
cool. Grab some more water. There we go. Alrighty. Oh wait, did I put away the... Nope. Thank God. Okay, cool. There's what, 2 left? Yep, and the first one is right here. I just needed the... I needed the force field destroyer, which I got. So now we can just pop on over here. And X12 is where they said the other gun is. So we're probably gonna get it. We're probably gonna find it. Hey, who turned out the lights? Yeah, if you like Oh, are you kidding me? What does it take? Energy cells, okay. If I can find a cyber dog, we're probably gonna find a cyber dog or find some energy cells between here and there. So, Night Stalkers, they don't have energy cells. But oh, whoops, I missed. Alrighty. I definitely thought there was gonna be some robots. Or lobotomites with energy weapons. But I guess not. We will find some, though. This is old world blues. If there's anything, there is energy weapon ammo. We just gotta find it. So, I just forgot that I needed it for this sonic emitter. In my head, it didn't need ammo because I never use it as a weapon. So, okay. Bobby pins. Another one. Nice. Okay. Aha. See, energy cells. Yeah. I knew it. I knew we'd find energy cells. And we did. Alrighty. And I have a rewind. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Did it? Sure did. Sure did. I keep forgetting that dog meat drops your strength. Ooh. Duffel bags. Duffel bags generally have some goodies. Not nearly as many goodies as I thought. Oh! There we go. go. And yep, I had a feeling. Okay. Heck yeah. And Sentry Bot's got fission batteries and 5 mil ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. Nice.
Soon, all science will be mine.
I love Mobius. All science will be mine. It's like, sure, Mobius. There we go. Nice. Whoa. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool.
May suffer harm,
Construction site.
including death, if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Nice. Learned how to aim with this thing. Yeah, it's 7 gnomes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 gnomes or dwarves. With pickaxes. Water production. I didn't even need the force field thing. Wasn't even needed. Which, you know, I probably should have realized before. And I could have gotten it earlier. But, you know, things happen, you know. We all live the lives we live. And we are almost done. Because, yeah, now we can go back to the place that's literally next to the sink. X12 or whatever, and we can loot. Rebound and Nerves of Steel. Really good. You know, thank you, Nerves of Steel. Heck yeah. And then the end boss I am kind of concerned about a little bit.
Will soon conquer the
Scared the shit out of me. Alrighty. Nice. Got him. And we are not going to get that body. We're not. Because we're so close. We're so close to being done. And heck yeah. Got to jump up the stairs. That was nice. That was real nice. All right. So. Okay. Whoa! He glitched through the floor. Oh. They all glitched through the floor. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Is there any... Okay. Oh, we got a door that's locked. Oh, we have a ammo box that's locked. I saw the locked thing and thought it was the door, but it is not. It is this. But yeah, the hey, who turned out the lights from earlier? That is from Doctor Who. From an episode, actually a two-part episode called Silence in the Library. So good. Arguably the best Doctor Who episode. Nice. Heck yeah. Nice. Take all that. Empty bottles. Yes, please. Especially now that we got the sink thing to, you know, we'll get the sink to actually fill up our bottles. We'll have infinite purified water. So. Nice. Alrighty. And is this, nope, that's just a piece of scenery. Just a piece of the scenery. Nope. And yep. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that, okay, so it connects. Okay, cool. So now, nice. Okay. So this is arguably what I've been looking forward to the most. Because y'all know, y'all probably have learned a little bit about me at this point. And you know that I love to loot. And I love to make things.
See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you.
I generalize my disdain for you. I love him. So, but yeah, y'all have learned about me enough to realize that I love the workbench system in this game. I think it's really good. I think all the mods that add to it are really good. And this is gonna be one of my favorite parts of this playthrough right now. So, Muggy.
Oh, please, please!
Have you made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Have you made any electronic components?
Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow. Sure, nobody wants to hang out with Muggy.
Oh, Muggy.
I get it. So long, pal.
I will be getting you plenty of mugs.
Well, I spent 6 hours trying to get your coffee cup. When I finally got it down, I was so happy. I cried. I hate my life.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
And then the sink.
Well, hello there.
I'm okay. And then there's 2 more.
How can I illuminate you?
Yep, that was the one. And then there's other lights.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore?
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That sounds like what the other light switch was working on.
Ew, don't lump me in with her. I'm way more fun.
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Oh my goodness. Sounds like there's some bad blood between you. Or, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
I don't know. I don't know. Smart lights could be useful.
I knew it! You've got a thing for her, don't you? Oh, you just make me sick.
Calm down. I don't have a thing for the light switch.
Okay, I believe you. This time. Bye now.
My God. So, there we go. Ah, all the audio samples. Yes. But time for the crazy repair. Time for the crazy jeez. Time for the crazy workbench session. So, doctor's bags, 5. Dog hide belt, 13. Recycling. And recycling. And 27 weapon repair kits. And then we're just gonna take all that
If you
to
haven't found
7 stim packs. Thank you.
any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
Let's see. Ah, yes. Sweet. And then caravan lunch, dog steak. Right. Homebrewed sunset sass. Mushroom cloud. Party time tats. Rocket. Wasteland tequila. Nah. More stims, please. Not nearly as many as I was expecting, if I want to be super honest. But
Oh, please,
we have
brought
to.
me some coffee cups.
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Processed coffee mugs and dishes. Heck yeah. Thank you, Muggy. And book shoot. There you are.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I have some seditious material for you to process.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Yes, it will, book shoot. Process books. Oh, whoops. I accidentally did the pre-war books.
Greetings, citizen.
Whoops. That's okay. Process pencils.
Greetings, citizen.
And clipboards. Oh! Nice. Okay, so we got the book shoot. We did Muggy. Ah, right, the bottles.
Well, hello there. Can I get you a drink?
I came up to fill some of these bottles.
I can do that. They've been thoroughly washed, haven't they?
Absolutely not. Fill empty bottles. Wonderful. Oh, really? Wrenches. Wrenches. Boy. What about the toaster? Can you make wrenches?
Got any more sweet,
Maybe.
innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh,
yes.
The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Process, please. So irons are scrap electronics, I guess? Or I don't know what the... I can't tell what scrap electronics are. But... Holy hell. We have more, of course. So... Let's put... Let's put all this back. Or, no. It's all trash. So I'm gonna put it in the cell box.
I love mine so much. I just might kill myself.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, Muggy. Alright, and then let's put our weapon repair kits in the box. There we go. 38 weapon repair kits. Oh boy. And custom shotgun parts and shotgun suppressor. Nice. Okay. Now let's see if this thing has to have refreshed at this point.
Might I be of service, sir?
Or wait. First. Right, I got jerry rigging. That might have been a mistake. But no. So we're gonna do okay. Because we're trying to maximize the amount of, you know, gear we can get. Nice. And then, oh right, okay, so yeah, this we will just repair some of our weapons as well. Hunting shotgun. Nice. Nice. Okay. So it's the same. Ah, right, I have incinerators. Okay. No. Super sledges, definitely. Shovel. And a baseball bat. And then baseball bat, baseball bat. And proton axes. We have so many. You can just repair all of them. Which is exactly what I want to do. Nice. And then shish kebab. And another shish kebab. And scientist gloves. Sweet. And yeah, we're just gonna repair our armor. And then, but we got mask and goggles. Let's see. There we go. I love jury rigging. You just have to be very, you just have to pay attention. Okay. So.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Okay. Still haven't. Jeez. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the DLC. We're gonna finish the DLC so we can go back to the Mojave. When we go back to the Mojave, we will have the transponder or whatever that. So we can just teleport from the tops. So we can just teleport from the tops to here. Or teleport from, you know, the gun runners or whatever. So. Alrighty. Well, that was a little annoying. Definitely thought I would have more jumpsuits, but I guess I've been putting them all in my box. Okay. Is it in here? Okay. Oh. All of my water. Because of all those bottles. Yep. All the food. Alrighty. Yep. go. And I don't remember how to make the books. So okay. 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 So skill book survival. Ah, I can only do one at a... Cool. Got it. Okay. So yeah, now let's go finish our world boost. Because we got all the personalities. That's what I wanted to do. That was the main point of doing the DLC, was to get all the help. So
Police have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just comics. They're
alrighty. Cool.
keeping tops.
Now, what are my stats? Okay. Okay. Return to Dr. Klein and tell him what we're. So now that, okay, so there's a couple things I want to do now that we're at the end of the DLC. Buff out. Mentats. Party time mentats. Okay. Because I have some quests. Oh. This one's quick because of the teleporters. Yeah. This is gonna be super quick. Oh. Okay, may not be super quick, but it'll be quick. Because, yeah, that's Gabe's bowl, but Stripe. But Stripe is afraid of the fountain because of reasons that I don't know. So there we go. It's like a, this is a reference to a really cheesy B or C movie from the 70s. I don't remember which one. Might be Gremlins, or maybe not Gremlins, I don't know. There we go. And yeah, egg timer, that's like a joke. That's like a part of it. But yeah, so this is Gabe's bowl. Okay. That took a little longer than I thought it would. But still. Not too bad. But yeah, so now it's going to be pretty much just all the conversation until we go to the Forbidden Zone. Because once we go to the Forbidden Zone, we have to fight the giant scorpion. Think tank.
Try to leave your dome, think tank. Punished by the pincered might of my robo-scorpion army.
Okay. And so yeah, so we ask O. So we talk to O. There we go.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
What happened, Dr. O?
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency.
We read those.
We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, he tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now.
Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17.
Yep.
She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Dun 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 dun. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Seriously? Seriously? Do I have anything that increases my charisma? Oh wait, would booze work? Do you have another name? Yeah! Are you sure?
Great! Psychology! Yeah, the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it
Do
right.
you know what it is?
Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they keep confusing the letter with the number, your name is Dr. Zero. Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I don't know. Alright, so you want me to call you Zero?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference.
I understand that.
It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow. So when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and the zero, just put a slash through the zero.
What?
It's standard term length code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who
I
am I
mean,
deceiving?
you didn't.
I never would have figured that
Up until
out.
this point.
I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a zero.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics.
That's the most lethal.
That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic?
I love
like
it.
your solution.
I love it.
With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. They make a zero in all the think tank.
Oh my goodness.
They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive
Crazy
form
how
of
that
thought-picking.
works, right? Talking's important. So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screams.
Ah,
As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
certainly is. Whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Let's see. Oh, I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions
I
upstairs.
have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
I think that's it.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Nice. More scrap metal and stuff. I'll take that. And then... Expect decline. 8. Nice. Win 50 speech challenges. I wanted to ask you some questions. If that's Robco term link protocol, does it mean it can be hacked? If that's term link code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Because, like, that's fucked. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Your damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? So one of the visitors didn't damage it. He reprogrammed it. I know what it means to be attacked without warning. Trust me, 8. Don't worry, buddy. Can we move on? I got the emitter fully upgraded. I'm happy too. Can't let this thing gather dust. It's a little slow to fire, but the force field disabling frequency is handy. Are you okay? You look really happy. I love it. You should be proud. It's a great device. It's killer. Oh, hey, thanks. Don't want to run out. I'll be going. Alrighty. And return Gabe's bowl. And if we tell him we didn't kill him.
So, you put down Gabe.
What?
Thank you.
No! No!
His highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome.
Dang it.
In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort.
Dang it.
Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Dang it. We're not going back. Your dog from X8, Gabe,
What?
right?
Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while I you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range.
Yeah.
For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That,
they're not totally
feeling
unhuman.
of having done something terrible. The two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I
Dang
wonder
it, though.
why it didn't
I didn't
hit
want to
me
kill
before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is
Ha
unpleasant.
ha ha.
I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still,
Ha.
it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop.
Crush it down.
Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not
We can't
need to remember
feel
anymore.
feelings.
Not today.
What? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. He came and he went. So now we talk to Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history?
Yep.
But our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me.
That makes sense.
Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left us some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Alrighty. I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission data bank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic
So yeah,
calls.
this is it. And then we're gonna go.
Oh yes, there's the
talk to
schematics, just
Mobius.
like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know.
Are you sure?
If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them?
Yes, of course.
So let me, a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns.
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost
Coding
the
is an
sonic
art,
frequency
not a
and the
science.
stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
The cardiac, spinal, and brainwaves aspects of this tech. Couldn't they heal me?
You? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together.
I
once
mean,
you had
technically,
your
I
brain.
guess you're right.
But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door
He
should
wants
be
us to go kill
unsealed.
Mobius.
Now, instead of being subjected to
We will
threats,
not be doing
we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
So... there we go. And... let's see... okay. I might grab lessons learned, but I want to check if there's any new food ones. I don't think so. Yeah, living anatomy. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna grab lessons learned. Alrighty. Now, he wants us to go to the Forbidden Zone. But we will not be doing that just yet. Need to stock back up. Yes. And... yeah, no. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab this angry waifu. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Because I don't have nearly enough ammo. But I am going to grab all these pulse grenades. Oh. And we're going to look at upgrading our weapons. Okay. Well, okay. Once we get back to the Mojave. Anything? I saw something. Oh yes, the first recon beret. But whoops. Yeah. I am gonna put on the first recon beret.
Soon, pitiful worms.
Because we will
rule, and your lives will have their doneness setting turn to
darkest. There you go. And there you go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, I'm in combat. There we go. The Forbidden Zone!
The eye of Mobius sees you!
Got him. Sick. Okay. So... ooh, and a stealth boy. We are gonna pop that. Because, yeah. There's the, oh, this is gonna be easier than I thought. Cool. Nice. That wasn't nearly as hard as I expected it to be. Which makes me happy. Nice. Right away. Drone. Nice. Cool. And party boy. No longer suffer the, oh yes please. No longer suffer the negative effects of alcohol. Oh, did I Did I bring it with me? No, I did not. I thought I brought it with me, and I guess I did not. So yeah. And we should be able to loot it. We should be able to loot the giant scorpion. Yep. Yep. There we go. I had a feeling it was gonna have lots of goodies for me. Oh, I thought there was another. Alright. So now we just gotta go chat with Mobius. And we'll be pretty much done. There is something small that we have to do after that, but that's pretty much it. We gotta go talk to the think tank after we finish talking to Mobius, but pretty much it. So this is Mobius's Forbidden Dome. As you can see, looks a lot like the think tank dome, except there's a lot more scribbles and stuff. And
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
all right.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow.
I love
I'm
Mobius so
guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty.
Oh, I
have
love
all
him.
sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after,
course.
though.
That sounds like
especially
Adderall.
with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You weren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive
love it.
realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And
Fair.
does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it.
That's
it's quite
fair.
independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well,
That's
you should
fair.
respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything.
Or-
Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
That's the one. I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh. Oh,
It's like when you get new
that feels
glasses.
wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Time for me to go. No. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it.
I love
Not
it.
usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As
Oh,
for the
Mobius.
Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Why'd you steal my... Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily.
That's not
Anomaly?
right. There we go.
You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment
That
ever
makes
performed
sense.
here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Of course not. That'd be crazy. Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel
Raisins
this
are
one is
important. You
especially
need to have
important.
raisins.
Oh, well.
I was curious.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity.
That
Then
makes
I
sense.
thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger.
Oh, I love
I
it.
thought about custard. I do so love custard.
Was it mustard?
Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, sounds like you built the robo-scorpions, issued threats to keep them think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better
getting
than I
there.
do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar
I love this. They
incredulity
used to be
at
different
the
people.
nature
They used
of
to be
such an
people.
appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me.
Which is true.
I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processes?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming.
The precedence
Yes,
that
all
sets
right,
isn't
they don't
great.
I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why'd you trap them? A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information.
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place. But
That's
I may
another
have
reference.
coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say,
trapped.
I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
That makes sense. Klein, Mobius, O's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves.
Yep.
And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's
their
here.
entire world is Big Mountain.
I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful
yep.
lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far.
That's the thing.
And the world isn't ready for that kind of too far thing taking.
They're
That's my
arguably the
professional
smartest
opinion,
brains,
anyway.
the smartest
And
minds
I am told I was
on the
once
planet.
quiet professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Yeah. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them? I don't understand why you sent the threats and the Robo-Scorpion army against the think tank.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
Yep. But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers.
They got to see the forest for the trees.
You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps.
Makes sense.
Your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Let's see. It's about the gunshot that Benny gave me. The only wrinkle is the one that bullet made into my brain pan.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
Bullet headitis.
It was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the
because all the
knowledge its
lobotomites
brain
we've seen
couldn't possess. With that
other
knowledge,
people
the
that
procedure can
think
be
they tried
reversed.
to take their brain out.
If
And
they
it failed.
obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells
They could
into
leave,
hosts to slip
which would
past
be
the radar
very
fence.
bad.
I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch
I
it,
love
potty
it.
mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional
Fear's huge.
download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies
I
and
love
bring them to
Mobius.
attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well,
See?
at least I tried.
You gotta try. What is the purpose of these technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a
So it
cardiac
can
regulator.
run as your heart.
And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short,
makes sense.
brains, a heart, and courage.
Ha!
Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
What happens
They
to
had
Wizard of
them
Oz
all
300
the
years
time in
later?
the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors.
Yep.
Only so much science can do when you started talking to them.
That's fair.
You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old
You're
brain
interesting.
for saying so.
And the protagonist. Time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
So that's Mobius. He's not a terrifying lunatic. He's just a drug addict. So, he is doing what is best for the greater good, which is essentially keep the think tank as distracted as humanly possible, because if he doesn't, they will destroy the planet. you know, they'll take over everything.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry thought in my body. So, yeah, like they're super smart, but they're also not. You know, they have the think tank is the perfect the perfect example of in D&D the fact that, and in real life, wisdom and intelligence are not the same thing. The think tank has infinite intelligence, but no wisdom. So they're super smart, but they don't have any, but they can't understand any experiences, which is the difference. It's like it's like some doctors who are extremely intelligent, but they can't talk to people, and they are extremely focused in some regards, but they are totally obtuse in others. Mobius and Klein and the rest of the think tank are the perfect example of that. Our brain is in but we will not be talking to our brain just yet, because we need to steal everything from Mobius first. But once we do that, then we can talk to Mobius, or talk to our brain. But you know me, I need to loot. And yeah, mentats. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's an automatic rifle. So many mentats. Holy crap. Yep, we're just taking all his mentats because he can make more. You know, they can make more. They don't need to. We can just take them all. Or scrap. Nice. When they start deucing it up, I guess we can't lift that. And yeah, this Mobius is just constantly running around his lab trying to figure shit out, which I think is, you know, a great piece of his character, where he's just constantly trying to learn new things. So, alrighty. How many mentats? Or no, how many mentats do we have? 100. Wow. So yeah, like I said, mentats are free. Because they might as well be. And so now we have to go talk to the think tank. And because we're gonna go talk to the think tank, there's options, of course. It's either we go... Oh! We gotta talk to our brain. Totally forgot that part. My bad. My bad. Crap. Okay, so... Okay. Now, let's go talk to our brain. Which, beforehand... There we go. Wanted to make... Because I think there's some speech checks. And I want to be as prepared as possible.
Well, look who finally
And he sounds like
dragged
Stewie.
themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge.
We came to Vegas to gamble.
And buried in a shallow grave?
That wasn't my fault.
I enjoyed that little moment.
Of course that's my fault. It's your fault. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the
He's right.
of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well,
ha!
Look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it. You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain? Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing.
And this is why we're
Look
talking.
at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion.
That's fair.
In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions.
Fair.
Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate?
Ah.
There's a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of food? Love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me,
We tried.
You only feel that way because you've got all that meat, oozing hormones.
Isn't that just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right.
You can't
That
have
does
one
call
without
certain
the other.
assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you do.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
This is the chance where we can decide if we want to get our brain back or not. We're not. Well, maybe we could just keep going like this. What do you think?
You mean I'll stay in my tank and you'll stay in your skin? And we'll each handle our own areas of expertise?
Sounds
I
good to
certainly
me.
like the sound of that.
So what do you, or maybe I have been a little unfair. If you want to stay here, I'll let you.
It's not that I didn't like being in your head, you understand. As far as heads go, it was a rather nice one. Well then, I suppose this is goodbye for now. What will you do?
Maybe I'll explore the big mountain more before I go back to the think tank. I suppose I'll go back to the think tank and get them to let me out. They promised to do that much.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice.
Bear!
Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us.
Not
Personally,
particularly.
I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Which is true. So yeah, we looted our brain, and yeah, we can get our spine and our heart back, but our brain was right. Our perks that we have that are not the spineless, brainless, heartless, all that is so much better, at least I think so, than the perks you get. Because you do get perks if you get your heart and your spine back. You do get those perks. I just personally prefer the perks that we get from spineless and heartless and all that. Because we don't essentially we don't get crippled as much. And we don't get poisoned, which is what I want. So I know that there's other perks, but you can be poisoned, which is a pain, especially in DC, where anti-venom is not really that much of a thing. The Sync. And yeah, drop all this. We got all this stuff, and cool. I don't think it's. I think it's gear. Yep. It's just gear. Weapons and such that I needed to drop. Oh, that is going in here. And the layers. Because I knocked on BS's glove. Guy in his scrubs. And it's only one, so we're just gonna keep both. But bottle cap mines, throwing axe, binoculars. Cool. Okay. Okay. So there's some of those. Okay. 3 more money. But I have 30 pounds. Oh! So this is some of it. That's a lot of it. Yep. Cool. Okay. Let's... I don't think we're gonna fight, but we're gonna get ready if we... Just in case.
One time, the biological research station told me he dropped a mug down his processing chute. When I reached in, seated me.
That's creepy. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you've prepared to finish this once and for all. Drugs. And it's all red and official and shit. And we're gonna do my favorite.
The lobotomite returns.
My favorite ending.
Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain, and now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Speech 75. Lie. You think I am the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Countless brain extraction surgeries exist, but only one implantation one from Mobius.
You speak the truth, and the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that. Here. Quietly. For me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
And now we can leave the think tank. This has been Old World Blues. My favorite Fallout New Vegas DLC. It's the most madcap, crazy experiment.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discovery safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with
Mobius.
considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event.
That's fair.
After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station,
The ending
obsessed
credits
with
change
feeding everything in
depending on
sight,
what you do.
requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Creepy.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Vault
The
22.
book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
Hell yeah.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all
Of
the Big
course.
Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
That's hilarious.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village.
Whoops.
It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and
I love
bone.
it.
Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Punishing the dishes and
Blind
cups.
old Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence. It only made him more filled with the blues than before. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Sounds right.
Doc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic, dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 continued to scan for the subject and the stealth suit prototype long after the test was over. Frustrated and unable to find its lost technology, X-13 expanded its network of laser tripwires, sensors, and robo-brains out across Big Mountain. This glittering blue light beam forest cleanly bisected anything that entered its depths, slicing them into small segmented parts for easy disposal.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
But that's okay.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland,
Old World Blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took
Which is the ending of Fallout
meaning.
New Vegas.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was Old World Blues, and New World Hope.
Hell yeah.
And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust.
And capital.
Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
No. So your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. I've acquired the TTW Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and your companions between the sink and various destinations within the Mojave and Capital Wasteland. To use the teleport function, simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and select your desired destination. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat. It is totally incapable of harming your enemies. To configure the Transportal Ponder and add and remove destinations, configure balancing options and more, use the MCM menu and or the included I&I. Heck yes. So now... let's go... I think there's something at 30. Yeah. Burden to bear, and then next level I'll get Voracious Reader. Nice. Alrighty.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily computed vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
You still don't have any... Ah. Lots of Chivos. Okay. So we're gonna sleep. We're gonna see if we can...
Will sir be staying for any considerable...
I'd like to buy some things. Okay. So, we got the transportal ponder.
It's not that I want to be a robo-brain exactly, but...
And we are going to... go... we are going to go sell some stuff. Oh. There we go. Okay.
Some treads would be nice.
And... cool. So now that we have finished all the world blues. Wow. Options. Wow. Oops, my mistake. Let's see. I guess not. Just mods, maybe? No. Transporters. Enhanced movement. No. Okay. So, options. Okay. Back. Mojave locations. Whoa. Okay. The gun runners. Yeah. The gun runners. Heck yeah. Alrighty.
Welcome, sir or madam.
We're back in the
You
Mojave.
wish to purchase something.
Show me what you got.
I am ready to process our transaction.
308, Ultra, 44, and then 556, 12 gauge, Mini nukes. Alright. And then weapons. Let's see. I'm looking for an anti-material rifle. Because I have one of these. Anti-armor. Maybe. Yeah, there is still anti-material rifles. Anti-air machine gun. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. Gunrunner's service rifle. Dang. Alright. Mercenary assault rifle. Just to make sure. Oh, that's... Mercenary security rifle. Oh, wow. And that doesn't have any mods. So... Oh, anti-material rifle. Anti-personnel rifle. But anti-material rifle. So... Oh! So higher damage, higher DPS. So yeah. We're gonna buy both, because, yeah. And then I think I got the best shotgun. New Riot. No. Okay. And then I am just gonna buy all of them. Okay. So weapons. Because they weigh the most. Alrighty. Incinerator. Missile launcher. Proton axes. Lead pipe. Police. All these things. Okay. Combat. Alrighty. Alrighty. And then... Nice. Nice.
Come back and...
Alrighty. Let's go over and talk to... Are you a trader? I think so.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
You're a
Here's what I got.
rancher. But you sell everything. Yeah. Then I'll buy that. Okay. What, so 150? Cool.
Give me a...
And then... Okay. So we will now go back to the sink. I'm in combat. That's not ideal. But there we go. And then things empty out of there. Okay. And then railway spikes. Not gonna sell all the missiles. Because I might need them. Anything else? Then we're gonna put our weapons that we just bought. Or no. First, let's check. Wait, does it not have a scope? It does not. Okay. I know I have those. The anti-material rifle stuff.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen?
Okay, so we're gonna put this away, and then.
Again? Oh,
Or wait. There we go. Mercenary. I do have both. Okay, so 280, 273, 19, same damage, but it shoots faster. Okay. Cool.
more fun.
And then, wait, I have a hunting shotgun in here. Okay. Because now... Okay. There we go. Okay, so it shoots way slower. Whoops. Shoots way slower. How much slower? And... wait. So... okay. We're gonna put the... we're gonna put you in there because I wanna mix it up. We've been using a lot of the same stuff, so I want to mix it up. Yep, and then putting that away. And how much 50 cal do I have? Not a crazy amount. Okay. And don't have any of the rate of fire, weight, and noise. Okay. And do I need... yeah, no, I just bought everything.
The toaster.
So...
beware the toaster. If it could, it would burn the world.
alrighty. Mojave locations. The 188. Yeah, the 188. Because the 188 has Alexander and somebody else. Oh, shit. X8 Cyberdog. That's so cool. Samuel.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
You bet.
Looks like you could use some of that fixer, buddy. Sweet. Yeah, let's go.
See you around.
Let's go talk to Alexander. Oh, it's like late as hell. Okay.
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners. Usually.
Oh, I have no
Still
intention
making a
of...
nuisance of yourself.
Yes, but you have something I want. Which is ammunition. Nice. Nice. And then, do you have... I already got the long tube. Hunting rifle. Okay. I'm pretty sure you don't have anything I want. No. Okay, let's get rid of these mines because I don't want them. And then... Oh. Whoops. Oh, I didn't put it with the mini nukes. Okay. Oh, it's literally 10. Okay. Do you have any, like, what do you got down here? You do. Okay, do you got anything else? Nope. Nope. Cool. I think I'm not gonna buy 308.
Give me a shout
Because I have, the anti-material rifle. What do I have? Okay. It's ammo, right? Or... Not really. Well, kind of, but not really. Okay.
Hey.
And then the sink. And... This is gonna save us so much time. Party time intense. And then we are going to... We're gonna go do some quests. We're gonna go do some quests. That's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go help out the NCR. Dog steak doesn't give me minus. No, it does not, because we cook it. Cool. Cool. And I don't have any extra bottles, but I might at the... But I might in the tops. All right. And that is something I'm going to do off camera. Is I am going to, let's see, off camera, move from tops. Yeah, I'll do that off camera. Because it's not going to be super interesting. It's just going to be a lot of me, a lot of inventory management. So, alright. And then you are going in here. And all of this is going in there. Okay, cool. And... oh, I already put away the mini nukes. What do I... pulse grenades I don't need. That I don't need. Okay. Okay, oh. Oh, I don't have any... okay. Okay. So now, put all this stuff back.
You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
Here are the lights from me.
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Smart lights. Mood lighting. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Mojave locations. Trying to think. Camp McCarran doesn't have a... or wait, let me check. Oops, my mistake. Okay, do I have anything I want to sell? No. So we're just doing... we're going to actually just do quests. So sweet. Camp McCarran is where we are going. And I probably... damn it. If we're doing Camp McCarran, I want the smart lights, not the mood lights. Because...
oh, you're back.
Smart lights. Because we're gonna go... do some quests. Mojave locations. Camp McCarran. Alrighty. So now... you can depend on me. Okay. So we're not even going to do a quest that we have right now. But we're going to go up to the top floor of... we're going to go up to the top floor of Camp McCarran. We're going to go talk to Lieutenant Boyd? Or Colonel Boyd? Major Boyd? Something like that. But it is one of my favorite interactions in the whole game. And again, so alright, cool. Might not. I think it's just intelligence.
You got something to say,
Lieutenant.
or do you always look like that? You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
I think I am. Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base.
Right.
I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Oh, of course. Middle management is the best.
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR
Because we already have
might be just what I've been looking for.
We already have a reputation.
We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured.
Whoa.
They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But
Dang.
here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't.
That makes sense.
Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you.
You know, some restrictions.
You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro.
So
then I leave the room and you make him regret the day
we're
he
not
was
actually
born.
gonna hit him.
We go back and forth a couple times.
We're not gonna
until either
even
he talks
touch
or
him.
He can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Let's get started. I object to the use of violence against POWs. 'Cause, like, prisoners of war, like, we're not in Rome. We don't just enslave POWs and shit.
Ah, tear my heart out, why don't you? Well, maybe you can find a way to play with his mind.
That's
Get
the
him out of his
plan.
comfort zone. People lose their heads and say things they regret.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if they underestimate you. This dickhead would underestimate a nuclear missile.
I love
Plenty
it.
of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Hey, what if we skinned him? But he wouldn't be so smug then.
Oh my god. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
So, all right, because we can.
Long time no see,
right.
Sealers.
If we're playing for Caesar, we can give this gun to
Is
him.
that so?
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
He's so creepy.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I wanted to
Oh,
see
pass.
if I could get in,
Do you know what I
get the
love
camera
about
behind the
slave
glass,
collars,
but I cannot.
Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try them on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top. and bottom.
Anyone else absolutely fucking hate the
Why?
Legion? Because I
It's
sure
all the
do.
rage in fashion
They're so
Not quite.
fucking scum.
If you fit it just right, their
Fake
body never
Rome.
gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in
'Cause, like,
just enough when they
even like
swallow
real
or
Rome,
turn
like
their head to remind them who they belong
the
to.
like Julius
And it's that
Caesar and
constant
Caesar from
reminder that
Fallout New
keeps them
Vegas
docile.
are not on
In that
different
case,
are
maybe
not
you'd
on
better
the same
save the
planet.
collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
Not very
And who is this
demure.
friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
Similar rules that
My
the United
friend
States and other developed
and Sealers,
countries
If
have.
you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender
Yeah,
your
we can't have
before you go in.
weapons.
You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
So this is one of my favorite parts of the whole game.
What an ugly little worm you are.
Fuck
What pile
you.
of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Intelligence 8. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Legum servi sumus. We are both slaves to Caesar's law, and you are in violation.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive.
Know a
because
little
Caesar
Latin?
would have wanted it.
Break him in half.
I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
Ha ha ha. And then she's gotta come back. She's gotta like turn around. Super common part of the game. Happens almost every time.
All that shouting. Honestly, Sealus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant,
There we go.
This man is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
Ha ha ha.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming
Ha ha ha
fast friends.
ha.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Sealus.
Of course
Ha ha
I'm
ha
right.
ha.
Except, I don't care. Because it'll be worth it.
I don't care.
It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Sealus. Carry on.
Lieutenant!
And then
You don't have to do this.
you shouldn't have done that. Oh, but I do, Sealus. Unlike you, I follow Caesar's laws.
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion, as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio
Perfect.
intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
if his empire falls, it'll probably be because his Kentarians are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silus. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
Ha 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 ha.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
That's the way that we get the most fame for that quest.
Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Alrighty, righty. So, that was fun. That's always a fun quest. Oh, right, we did get Explorer already. So, let's see anything. Ooh, actually, what do I got? There we go. Just to make sure that's the... I got two different shotgun types, right? Cool. Alrighty, righty. So, we just got a little bit more NCR fame. Tick. But, we are going to... Oh, right, that's Buster, because we can play Caravan with him. We are going to go help some people. I just want to check what other quests I have. Right. No. No. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna go... So... Jacobstown, Charleston... Where... I thought it was over here. There we go. We are gonna go meet the Great Khans. We're gonna go meet another faction. We're gonna go help them out. We can also, at the same time, I think we can also help the NCR as well. So, let's go. Heck yeah. Man, Old World Blues was so much fun. Old World Blues was so much fun. Oh, wait. So, I know I said we're gonna go to the Great Khans, and we will. But... we are gonna go do this first. We're gonna go do this first, which is go help go break into the gun runners building and succeed. Or do I have any stealth boys? No, I don't. Okay, so... Come on. Sync. Okay. Sync. And... don't need 7 stealth boys. because I might need to. So, okay, gun runners. There we go. So then now, is it dark? No, it's not. We are gonna wait.
Hey.
What's up? And eat. No, we don't need that. There we go. So then now we put on a stealth boy. And then I'm gonna save. Because okay. So I'm trying to lower my karma. And this is why we brought 2 stealth boys. Also, does it tell me 100 seconds? Okay.
Heard there was a firefight in one of the big casinos. Maybe they'll need to buy more ammo now.
So again, we're gonna save. Because if we become detected, we're screwed. And ideally, we would do this when they are asleep. But we did not. And I would rather be safe than sorry. Oh. We're not, or is, if it's very easily accessible, we will get it. But if it is not, then we will not. There we go. Okay. Okay. And we are good. Wonderful. Wow. Okay, so yep. Okay.
Roads around Prim should be safer now that they share it.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, damn it. There we go. Oh, no! A Brahmin. And, Fiend? Yeah. Alrighty. So let's go talk to Alice and tell her that we've got some good things for her. And then she's gonna give us another quest, but that other quest,
Hey there. You looking to
is
buy or sell?
gonna involve a lot of looting, and I don't really want to deal with that because we've done a lot of looting. Ooh. Oh, right, I was checking if you have water, and you do. Buy that stem. The root. And then something I need. Yeah! Nice. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. But yeah, sorry. She's gonna send us to Sunset Sarsaparilla
Welcome back.
to the bottling plant, but I have no intention of doing that right now because it's gonna be just more looting, and I don't really want to loot right now. I want to run and gun.
Use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Cassidy's been bought out.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be
Oh,
more
yeah.
profitable in the
Hostile
long run to
takeovers.
simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
That's the John D. Rockefeller model. And then Jameson's all
I understand that he's
good.
decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him.
No, you're not.
Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know.
Plausible
Thank you all the same.
deniability.
I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Is there anything else?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies.
Okay.
Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem.
That is a problem.
The most likely source of these new caps is the old Sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Liked. Yes. We have a place to go. So we're going. I know we said we're going to the Great Khans, which we are. Maybe not today. You know me. I need to get better about labeling. But I didn't overpromise and underdeliver like I have in the last couple of titles, so. But no, we are going to the Hoover Dam. Because that's where the best, cool. Yeah, that's the best ammo salesman in the game is in the Hoover Dam. Ooh, how many caps do I have? 10 G's. We're getting an implant. We might get 2 implants. No, probably just 1 implant.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Yeah. What kind of implants do you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot.
The regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very...
Got it. I want to be luckier. Because I want 9, because I have 9 luck, and now I'll have 10. Or I had 8, and now I have 9. So then I can start going, so then I can go to the casino soon. I can start going to the casino and start getting more caps. And then we can start buying the implants. Heck yeah. But no, we are going to Hoover Dam. Whoa. We got like a Arafu situation going on right over here. We're gonna go check this out. Because this looks very Arafu. This looks very Arafu to me. So I wonder. Yeah, because there's people up there. Yeah, there's people up there. And there's like a spotlight. So I wonder what's up. Bottle caps, drugs, stim pack, bottle cap. Ooh, black combat armor might be good. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. And then, yeah, it's pretty much broken. But no. We come back here. We come back here with Cass if we get Cass. So we can just do that later. Alrighty. But yeah, that's one of the caravans that we go to when we do Cassidy Caravan's quest. Okay, yeah, how do we get up there? I'm very confused. Aha! They have a bridge. So I'm guessing... Ooh. Whoa. Damn it. Cool. Nice. Nice. And then, ooh, there's more. Oh. Is that raider? Are there raiders above me? Okay. Troopers. Okay. I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. Because this looks like This looks like NCR. Are they being invaded? I mean, there's bridges. We gotta go. We're going. We're trying to find... This is like Arafu. This is like Arafu in the Capital Wastes. Oh. Oh, this thing? Especially because we have enough strength. This thing is crazy. Yeah, that thing is wild. Nice. Oh wait, bullpup mercenary rifle. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah. Cool. So yeah, okay, this is how we get up. And I'm gonna reload this. Just in case there's some fucking shit we gotta do. But this is awesome. Raiders ahead. Really? Okay. Well. Can't see anybody. Keep out. Raiders ahead. Or Ratters ahead. But it's Raiders. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy. Oh. So he does walk. Oh. Oh, come on. Be nice. Damn it. Okay. Anti-material rifle's scope isn't as great as I remember it being. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Nice. Nice. This thing is so long. And there's another one up there. We're getting there. We're clearing this out. And I think yeah, I can't see. Whoa. Nice. That's fine. Blasted. Oh, wow. I want to start increasing my energy weapons because of all the stuff we got in Old World Blues. I was just thinking what rapid reload. Yes. I know it's not necessarily a great perk. But see, it made that faster. That's what I wanted. Because this thing reloads super slow. So okay. Whoa. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. We got this nice long-range shotgun action going on. We're We're shotgun sniping these fools. There we go. Damn it. I just need to get used to it. I'm not worried. I'm just Raymond Reddington walking through the meatpacking plant. Aha. Alrighty. What else? Yeah, that's under me. Okay, where's the rest of the raiders? This is so cool, though. Being able to get, you know, hang out at the top of a, overpass in a game, like, when you don't normally do that, of course. And I'm guessing this just drops. You can, like, Fallout parkour your way down. Okay. Alright. Well, that's cool. We are gonna wait, though. Just to make it so when we get down from here, we will have, we'll have lots of light to get to Hoover Dam. Heck yeah. And nope, nobody. I'm looking for people, you know, like those NCR deserters, which I guess, like, I don't necessarily need to, you know, just attack somebody because they're a deserter. Like, that's not, you know, that seems a little, you know, intense, maybe. It's like, whoa, buddy, whoa. You know, yeah, maybe they left, but you don't need to, to kill them over it. That seems a little harsh. Oh, yeah. Bottle cap. And... oh. Not bad. Stem. Super stem. 12x. And iguana stick. Alrighty. Nice. Ooh. Yes, please. And yeah, this is the minigun. No. Power fist. Let's see. Ooh, ammo. And a stealth boy. And more ammo. Cool. Whoa. Oh, I thought that would... It's the music I'm listening to that y'all can't hear. I thought there's like they did a helicopter noise, and I was like, wait a second, what the hell? Ah, yeah, that's that. So, I was like, wait, there's a vertibird? What the hell? But yeah, so we're gonna go over there. Gonna go that way. We're gonna head to the Hoover Dam, which, if Camp McCarran is the headquarters of the NCR in the Mojave, then the Hoover Dam is the, like, logistical hub, or not logistical hub, like the energy hub. Because, you know, that's why they're at the Hoover Dam, right? Is power. And not, you know, like, power in the sense of, like, being able to get stuff done. Like, no, like, the stuff that keeps the lights on. So... yeah, big order meat I will take. Do I have any... okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. And let's go. What is this? This is Camp Golf. This is Camp Golf. Which, ooh, might be... I can get more... I'm gonna get more NCR fame. Even though we don't, like, really need it. I know a quick quest that we can do here. Let's see. Camp Golf. And then...
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Heck yeah, yeah, we do. Heck yeah, we do. NCR Trooper. This is just another installation. No. There you are.
I just got word that First Recon is being mobilized to Nelson. God forbid we get any reinforcements here, right?
How'd you end up at Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
Funny, I thought this is where they sent the washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those
Also, speaking of Nelson, we're gonna go
Somebody's
clear
got to
that.
turn them into a real fighting force.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills them.
We can fix this very quickly. I can whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Cool. And then flags of our foul-ups. So we go over here
Now we got a chance to hold it.
and we talk to this guy.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting
Me?
your squad into shape.
I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find a way to convince the Misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
I'll try and convince them.
Okay.
Can you... Okay, yeah, we can just talk to the... We can just talk to the people.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the army or the rangers.
Oh,
What can I do for you?
wow. Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit, it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Goodbye. And then we talked to this guy.
Patrolling the Mojave. Oh shit, here comes the brown noser.
Which, in my evil playthrough that we're gonna do, where we like are slavers and we work with the Legion and all that, we're gonna do this guy because we still want the likely we still want the armory guy. What's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west in the boneyard. Heard of it?
I have.
Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a
That's
good
a Fallout
place for
1
kids,
reference.
you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick.
Yes, he is.
Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy. Ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering.
Oh, common misogyny. That's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
And then...
Morning.
Whoops. And then Mags.
Wow. The big celebrity down here with the common troopers. What can I do
We're
for you?
liked, so we are a celebrity. Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno.
New
Joined
Reno.
up, took my shot at being a ranger.
Okay.
Didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sounds like you're not too fond of your squad mates.
I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
I've been that manager before. Man, that fucking sucks. Maybe you try to lead by example instead of tearing
You
them
really
down.
think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
That's how you manage people. You lead by example. You don't just like bark orders at people. You never ask somebody
Y'all
to
sure
do
are a
something
big
you
ol'
wouldn't
hero.
do.
I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
How's the human niceness working
Boy,
out?
the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay.
Heck yeah. So that is there's a couple different options that you can do in for that quest. Each person has their own.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Each of those squad members has their own way to do that quest. Raz's is you go to the cons and you buy Psycho and you just like get everyone fucked up. Mags is you do the
Here's what I got.
you show them how to use you show them how to like be a good soldier, like do that kind of shit. How to like use, you have to like pass gun checks and stuff. So alrighty. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's head to the Hoover Dam. Might need this. Because since there's water, there's probably lake lurks. There's not any mire lurks in this game, I don't think. Or at least not in the vanilla. But yeah, and I think there might be some, there might be like a quest or two we can do at Hoover Dam potentially, but I'm mostly just going there for the, armory. And yep. Okay. Maybe there's not lake lurks. Maybe they patrol this now. Maybe this is part of the patrol. But oh yeah, we see the... Whoops. Kaboom. Cool. So yeah, that is Hoover Dam. Right there. And then that is the fort. That's where Caesar hangs out. We will be going there eventually. Just not right now. Golden Gecko hide. We will be going there, but we need to stock back up a little bit more. Yep, Lake Lurk. What are you attacking? Okay. Oh, scorpions. Okay, there's a couple of them. Damn it, the hill. The hill's trapping them. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Lake Mead doesn't have any rads in it. Absolutely none. Clean water from Lake Mead. What a concept. Let's see. Got him. And got him. Nice. Alrighty, and then got him. Got him. Alrighty. Damn it. Nice. Heck yeah. So, alright. Once we get to Hoover Dam, there's probably a mole rat transporter at Hoover Dam, and if there is, we are going to use them to go west into more of the Mojave. We're going to try and head over towards Red Rocks. I'm going to try and end the episode in Red Rock Canyon. There we go. There we go. The FOV got screwed up. I was wondering why it looked so weird. Sorry to everybody who's watching for just fixing that. My bad. I would hate to watch something like that. My apologies. And yep, this is Boulder City. And then Hoover Dam borders Boulder City. There's actually a little path. There's a little path. Cool. Alrighty. And then, yep, it's around these rocks. Around to the left, and once we get there, cool. Alrighty, we are just gonna Bethesda our way to the dam. Heck yeah.
How are you doing?
Nice. Wow, 188. Helios, which is over Novak. Oh! I know what we can do to end. I know what we can do to end the episode. I know I said we're going to do something else. I was going to do it off camera, but grub and gulp. Oh, right. Mojave locations. Strip North Gates. Because now we can... Yeah, I'm going to grab all the stuff from... I'm going to grab all the stuff from here, put it in the sink, and then we'll be done. I know I said I was going to do it off camera, but it's not going to be as big of a deal as I think it is. So, let's see. And yeah, and I like how I have my home in the big empty set up more than I like my... And, that's fun.
You turned around?
No, not at all. Oh, that's Billy Knight. Oh, right, we have talent pool. I forgot we have talent pool. So, yeah, we got plenty of quests to... We got plenty of quests to do. So, first of all. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Pre-war books, all those weapon mods. All this food, all this booze. All that ammo. And I think that's it. I don't think. I don't think I put anything else. Alrighty. Yeah. So, all that. All that. Alrighty. And cool. Gonna grab. Yep. Cool. Alrighty. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. Or no, we're not. No, we're not. Because gambling in this game isn't actually very fun. It's pretty monotonous. So we will do that. Ooh, I have an idea.
This place is the bee's knees.
Have topic for gambling.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have like notes and stuff. Like I can really go fucking crazy. I can really talk about a lot of, like,
hey,
we can
play it cool, baby. We just got the
really
place
start
fixed up.
doing shit.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
So, heck yeah. And the sink. Perfect. Auto inject stim pack. At 50% health. You know what? Yeah, that's probably a good call. Belts. Belts. Recycle. Recycle. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yep. Heck yeah. Got more weapon repair kits. another like 20 or something. And then it'll be real big when we go over to DC and get all of our goodies. Okay. And then food, bighorn steak, wood fly slider, Brahmin steak, desert salad, kebab, steaks, party time, slasher. Alrighty. Damn. Holy crap. $68 Nuka-Cola. Holy crap. Damn. Nice. Nice. $69 dog steak. I mean, Old World Blues, a lot of dogs. Alrighty. Far away. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And this is still going to be the thing for selling. Ammo. Nice. And then we're that gun, that, and then along with that. Okay, where's the... Oh, I know I have some pre-war books. Also... No choke. Okay. Oh.
Mood lights have more fun. Drop all that stuff off.
Yeah. So much ammo. Yeah. Okay, those have weight. Ah, the repair kits. There we go. Alrighty. Righty. Thank you everybody for watching. It's been a blast. We finished Old World Blues, which is wonderful. You know, we got this wonderful TTW transportal ponder that's going to save us so much time when we are looting. I know that we did a lot of looting in Old World Blues. I know that it might have been a little monotonous at times, but I really appreciate everybody watching these videos, especially during those lulls, because, you know, I know that that's, you know, kind of boring, but it's, you know, part of the game, or at least one of my favorite parts of the game. Tomorrow we will continue into the Mojave, and who knows, we might even, you know, go back to the capital, or I don't know, we got a lot of options. So, you know, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you everybody for watching. In the future, and I will have a next, you know, I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much.